Hello, everybody. Welcome back to uh, an art stream. Hold on. I just lost my pen for a second there. But hello. We are doing more model art today because I really like this model and I want to continue working on it. As you can see, I did a little bit off screen or off stream, I guess. um Wait, hold on. To put I need to like change everything again because I changed my resolution. I hope it works though. Okay. But I did the hair, or like the rest of the hair, the twin tails, and also this bodysuit. And now I will continue with the top part. Oh, actually, before I do that though, what was it? It was like this, wasn't it? I'm gonna put that like this, I suppose. Maybe? Hold on. I can also just... First of all... Been a hot minute, okay? That's the wrong... Also the wrong... Which one was it? It was this one. Okay. Well... Let me see if I can't... set this up properly. I do need to hide the hair for now, or at least this part, because I want to do this like top here first. And we'll see about the rest of it. Okay. But let us just start. Or maybe I'll do it on this side. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, let me just start with this. This line here is not supposed to be there, but don't worry about that. We can fix that in post, although... I'm not quite sure how I want this to work, actually. Because like hold on. Maybe I should start with this area first anyways. If I'm being smart about it, that is. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. Okay. I'm being a mess today. I didn't actually like properly think about how this was supposed to look. I guess we'll have to do it now. Okay. I guess I do want this all to be one layer. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. I don't like the curvature on that though. That's better. Okay. I guess today, what I want to do other than make this is think about the goals for the next year, I suppose. Oops, I forgot that it does that. Because the new year is approaching fast. And I would like to... I need to check, actually. I see. The problem is here now. No. This part needs to be visible, but not like completely, so I can work on that. I mean, I've talked about this before, but I'm sure I can think of other things I can do. Either way, I will try my best to rig this model next year. Might be a bit of an undertaking considering how much more detail it has. Oh, Jesus Christ. Than the other ones, but I want to try, you know? Alrighty. Why am I so bad all of a sudden? Is that acceptable? No, it's not. Not to my perfectionist ass. Problem is, I need this to go slightly over. Nice, slightly better arch. I guess that's fine. I also have a bunch of like unfinished stuff that I really want to finish. I don't know when I'll be able to do that, but I would very much like to do, because I remember, I completely forgot about this stuff. This is how, you know, my brain is just a mess. I started like making art for a Life 2D animation so I could practice that, and I never finished it because I like completely forgot about it, but I would like to finish that. I would very much like to finish it. I don't even remember what it looks like, though. Well, I can just check. No? It's like, why not? Where would that be? It would be here, wouldn't it? There we go. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's this one. The dummy thick Makote. Because I started this. I'm not happy with how the eye looks, by the way, on that. I'm not good at the side view thing. I like everything else, though. Maybe I need to make this a little less dummy thick. Because those are some crazy proportions. But I would like to finish this. And then animate that, because I've never made an animation before in Life 2D, and I'd like to practice that also. The problem with this shit is, like, I have no idea how I'm gonna make this work. First of all, I need to get rid of that. It's like the same problem as that I had with the harpy. I don't really know how to make this work in a way that would look nice. um. Because, like, the boobs will jiggle underneath. Or at least they should, because they're big. But, I don't know how to... I'll have to do a big thinkle on how to make this look right, you know? But there we go. That's the basic shape of it. Now I would like to add more details though, because my goal for this is to have it have a lot more details than the previous one did. Oops, I did not. Whoa. Something like that, and then get rid of the side because that's supposed to be hidden on the other or under the other one. I do want to rely a little less on line art, but for stuff like this, it's still necessary, I think. I was just gonna make it thinner, you know? That's also something that I would like to get better at. Maybe as a goal for the next year is line weight. Because I can't go lineless. So I have to make some sort of compromise, you know? And I guess my compromise is just changing things about the line density. And then I also need to add this stuff, actually. I don't know when I'll have to merge things, because, it's getting pretty big. But we'll see, I suppose. Yeah. Anything on this? Okay. And there's nothing on here either, so this will be the color layer. That was white, so I will color this. Oh, this is gonna be... let me change the background slightly. And then what color is that? These are some pretty strong colors. I did try to like limit myself a little bit palette wise, but I don't know how much I've succeeded on that part. I probably have to turn that around. I just noticed. Whoopsie! I originally wanted to go the other way around. I guess it doesn't matter because you can literally just turn it around, but like, you know. Okay. Now I can put the black top back in. Take a look. I mean, she doesn't have a neck yet, but don't worry about that. I kind of feel like redoing the head, honestly, because it's a little big. I might have to redo that part specifically. Like, not anything in the face, just the shape of it, because it's kind of ugly. And I also need to do the lashes still. But there is so much to do still on this. Don't you even worry about anything. Okay. Guess that's fine. We definitely also still need to finish, what's it called? Final Fantasy 13? That's something that we still need to do. Oh, how am I gonna do this? Jesus. Because I have not really had the time to go back into that one. So that is something I would like to finish. Maybe in January. And then, well, like I said before, I would like to draw and rig like 2-3 models in the next year. I am almost done with the simple model, and I am technically already done with the harpy. So this would be the next one. Means I guess technically we'll have no rigging streams for a while. Because I don't have a riggable model right now. However, I do like that. We are in the process of making one, and I really like how this one looks so far. Like I said, these are all practice. I will put them on sale, probably. But they're just a way for me to get better at things. And I feel like I've gotten a little better, at least with like the expressions and stuff. And like hair physics and whatnot. It just takes a lot of time. That's okay though. Good things take time. Okay. So, I would like there to be another one here, actually. I just realized, I mean, I've always liked doing that, I suppose, but I very much enjoy character designing. So, making these kinds of things is really fun, actually. And I would like to do more of it, if I can. I don't think this is the right line weight for this, actually. Let me go back to the regular. Something like that, I think. I will try my best to stream a little more as well after winter break, because I've barely done anything shortly before this. But it's, you know, schedule conflicts and whatnot. It's a little difficult. But we'll see. I would very much like to, because I really like streaming. It's fun. Hanging out with people. Doing my art stuff and whatnot. Even though I feel a little... Well, not even for the art stuff. I think that is fine. But, like, games-wise, I do feel a little limited by my hardware right now. Because it just can't... like, it can run things, but it can't stream it, you know? Which is annoying. Well, we'll see. Maybe I can get a new CPU. Oh, hello, Nathan! How are you? Long time no see. I mean, I'm just glad to be here, but I do wish I could play some of the other games that I actually have on my list. But thank you. I just can't right now. That's okay. Maybe in the future. Either way, I am capable of doing my art. Yeah, me too. I've been so busy recently, I barely had time to do anything. Which is a shame, but for us who do this not as a job, you know, real life takes priority, and that's just how it is. Yeah, I mean, that's the important bit. Since I am not making money, all that needs to happen is that I am enjoying myself, and I am. As long as, you know, there's not constantly technical issues. But they're usually easily resolved. I don't know if I like this. I kind of wanted this to be a little, like, lacy. But it's almost too big for that. I'll worry about how to rig this later, I suppose. That's okay. That's what I'm doing this for. To learn how to rig stuff. Or get better at it. I guess I technically do know how to rig things, because I've done it a few times now. But, you know, there's a big difference between an amateur like me and someone who actually does this professionally, I suppose. Which is why we need to learn. Oh fuck, why did I do that? No. There are a few instances that I need to fix. Why did I do that? Good god. I keep clicking on the wrong thing, hold on. No, I would like you to not save that, because I need you to go back. Actually. Please? Why are we over here now? What the hell? Maybe I do need to start merging things, because it is a little laggy. Which is fine for the most part. But you know. Oh, let me look. Or at the real thing at the sketch. That kind of looks like that too. Just way messier. What color is that? Red. First of all, get rid of that again. Second of all, Jesus. Why is it suddenly just kicking my ass right now? Ah, okay, that's interesting. I need to have that for... Alright. We learn. See, I do like this. Because you add the black top underneath, it makes it a little bit more interesting. But I still feel like it's a little too big. Or too empty. Like, this space is a little too empty. Oh. Oh well. I also need to, let me try something. Maybe. I don't know if that'll look nice, but I'll try it. I guess that does. I think that makes it better, doesn't it? Although again, I feel like the line weight needs to be different for that to work properly, so I will change that. I guess technically if I wanted to be, you know, super precise, I would... Oops, that's not the right one. I would have this, like, starting from here on a different layer, but, no. For now, this is more than good enough. It's just a rule of thumb. The more detail you want, the more layers you need. If I... Then... All that in. I feel like that does look slightly better. But I don't know. I'm a big fan of lace, even though I am not good at drawing it at all. but it's okay. I don't know. Hmm. Okay. But this is starting to look a little less empty. I said it a bunch of times before, I'll say it again, because you know. But the most important part of the model, apart from, you know, the face, is just the top portion of the body. Because you most likely won't see the lower half. Except for, like, at the very start where people show off their new models and what they can do and whatnot. But that's why you need a lot of detail. Or, I mean, you should probably try to have a lot of detail. What's it called? Help. The torso, I suppose? Yeah. Of course, the face, the head need even more detail. And technically, I guess it's good to have detail everywhere, but you need to focus more on the upper half of the body. Oh, I forgot one. No. Okay. Okay. Now it's a little busier than before. Also, gosh, technically this needs to go above that, like so, I think. Does it, actually? I guess it technically doesn't need to be like that, but you know. Okay. Oh. Oh. Right. Okay. Let me look back on my sketch. And then write that real quick. Right. So I like having more detail in this area for the reasons mentioned before. And obviously the face and the hair, like this main area, I suppose. We'll do the white shirt on top, and then we'll work on the arms. Oh, I guess I should also make... I don't know if can I do that on stream? Because I do want a an actual torso under this. First of all, you'll need it for like a section like here. But it's also just good to have. However, I will focus on this first and then I'm gonna name everything. I'm trying to be as how do you say that in English? As good, I guess, as possible. And do everything that you should be doing. I'm gonna save again also. It's taking a little while, okay. Good. Okay. For now, I have the colors separate because I want to be able to focus on each of them. Oh, I'm gonna. This is gonna be annoying. Asymmetry, I'm personally not that fond of, but it does make it look more interesting, you know? So it's not like a bad thing to have. I'm just gonna have to, you know, get rid of this part because that's not supposed to be there. Some form of... This one's fine because it's bluish anyways. I need to... Forgot. I forgot. Yeah. I don't know if I like this. I mean, I do like having the different colors for things. But I feel like that's a little too much blue in places, so let's fix that. Okay. I don't know if I want this to have, like, I guess a little bit over here, maybe? A tiny bit of a fold. What happens if... No, let's do it like this for now. And then change my brush. Not bad, but it's a little too intense. Hmm. Maybe if I lower the opacity a little bit. And try to blur this out a little more because I think this is just too intense. Okay. I don't know if I like that top. Like, this is fine, but I don't... Get rid of that. And try again. Oh, well, I used the wrong brush like an idiot. Okay. Oh, actually, that's a really good idea, because then it gives the silhouette of this being under the other one. That's so smart. Man, accidentally, I did a really good job. I just need to focus on the top part, because that's kind of ugly. Okay. I'll put that on another layer. I can just get rid of it. Blur it out. That looks better, I think. I don't know how much I'll merge this yet, because... Oh, you know what? I kind of want to try and see. I just want to try. I don't think it's that big of a difference if I do it like this or not. You know? It's a lot less effort. I still need to add more here, though. For the blue. Just a tad. Why did I do that? No? Ah. Not too much. Not enough, actually, on this side. That needs to be way darker. Oh, my nose is itchy. No. Gonna add a little bit of that. I'm gonna very much lower the opacity. It should still be there. That's too much. Okay. I feel like I'm going too hard on this stuff. Do want it to have a little bit of texture in this area though. Just a tad, you know? Eh. No, I just had an idea. This will, I don't know if I'll be able to do that because that sounds like a humongous undertaking, but it would be kind of cool, to be fair. Not for this one, because like at this point it's too late, but maybe in the future I could properly document my model making process. Oh, hello. Why'd I go over here? And then like upload it or something in like a long form video content form. That would be kind of cool. But that is very time intensive. We'll see, I suppose. I don't want to add a little bit. Oh, actually, this just reminded me. I think with the next Live 2D update, they're gonna add more layer modes, which I am very excited for. About fucking time, you could say. Okay. Because I think they're gonna. Oh, why did I do that? Add like a. Jesus. A screen. Which would be really nice, and a few others that I personally look forward to because I do use some of them. Screen, for example, would be kind of useful for like 2 different eye colors, for example, I feel like. Because then you won't have to re-rig. Oh, I'm gonna fucking have to do that anyways, actually. I just realized. Or at least partially, because the eyelids, the makeup for the eyelids is 2 different colors. No! Why is that one more? Okay. I think for now I can unhide the hair and stuff again and save. Because, man. I'll probably have to start merging things. Because I am getting pretty high up on those layers. I should totally. Well, I don't know. No, I think I'll keep it like this. I will, however, have to color the line art. Let me do that real quick. There we go. Maybe I need to merge our. Oh, never mind. Okay. Okay. That's fine, isn't it? I really do want to redo the face, though. Redo the face. Honestly, maybe add more strands to the hair. Like here-ish. Maybe? I don't know. Uh, Still unsure whether or not that part also needs to change. Like further up. But I kind of like it like this, not gonna lie. I don't know. Okay. But let's continue with the red parts. Should be fine like this. I merge it, please. Right, that's the line art. I think I can actually keep that color, but we'll see. Why did I do that? Oh, Lord God. Damn it. Okay. I'm a bit EP today, but I'm always EP. Life is just me being EP every single day. It's okay though. That's not a good color. This is better for my purposes. Okay. I think it would actually be really cool, now that I think about it more, to like oops, that's like not at all what I wanted to do. Do like, because I wanted to do long form content anyways. And that would probably push me to edit things more. So we'll see. I don't want a little, like a very strong pink here. Oh. Oh, better. I am trying very hard to get better at the whole using different colors part. Ah, Jesus. Thank you for the follow. Very kind of you. Oh my god, I forgot all of that changed too. Oh no, where is it? I did change my resolution, so everything's fucked now. But I guess the good thing I realized. But thank you. Very, very kind. I hope you enjoy your stay with yours truly, i.e. the Scuff Queen. Okay. No, this needs to be way darker. Because I've seen other people do the whole... Well, not that many, but some people. I've seen them, like, do long-form content on, like, how they make their models and stuff, and I think that would be kind of cool to do, even though I am by no means a professional. But I think it would also just be good for me to be like, this is my process. Okay. I'm gonna name this specific layer. Call it, because I want that one to be separate. Then it can move. Well, I don't know how much I want this part to move separately, but like a little bit, you know? Tiny tad. Okay. That is the white top done. Well, actually, you know, I do kind of want this to throw a shadow as well. So I think I will add a shadow for that part. Maybe not in that color, but we'll see. Oh, here. I think more blue would be good. Because I'm not particularly great at the whole hair shadows thing. But I try. I'll also add a little bit of purple, I think, to like... Oh, that's... Question mark? That's not what I wanted. This one. Because it's like reflective, I suppose, in a way. And I hide that to see. Yeah. That's a little intense, actually. Let me hide that. Wrong layer again. Man. I need to delete that part. Oh, you know what? This is fine. Although I do need... No, I need this part to also be... in shadow. Because if the hair... I want this to move with the same physics as the hair later on. And then it like moves in and out, I guess. What? I guess I technically need to have it like, yeah. Let's try that again. Because you do want the full range of movement. Means... something like this, maybe? That vaguely looks like it fits. And then blends it out. Two, preferably. Okay. That should be fine. I think that is really it for the white top now. I'm gonna save again. And where do I put that? I guess between these two. The arms. Next. Well, I'm not quite... I'm not really sure how I want this to work. I'll figure it out. Okay. I need to hide the white top. Actually, I need to hide both of these things. And then go back in here. Hide that as well. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the Jesus Christ. Why is my brain just so... It's like I'm experiencing lag. Something like this. I know some people like separate the shoulders from the upper arm. And I think depending on what position your arms are in, that's actually really smart. But I don't think it's all that necessary. Maybe? At least not for this, you know? Um. Okay. Well, let's have a look at how I need to separate this. I guess I will have to start with making just regular arms. I don't think I have... That's fine. I will have to do it myself then. Hide the hair again. Maybe also... Where is that? What the fuck? No? Is it in ears? Oh, it is in ears. Okay. Alright. Jeez. Line art is just not my strong suit. Okay. Oops. And then... I don't think we need... the elbow separate. So I don't think I will separate that. See though. I also need to look at that. Yeah, okay. That is why I need to have this on for a little bit. I know my voice is... Oh god, what did I do that? My voice is kind of rough today, and I don't know why. Okay. So now we technically have... all of the line art for the... What's it called? What's the top? What's the name for the top part of the arm? I don't actually know. Oh, I need to fix that. Oh. It's like the lower half is the forearm. But what is the top half called? I don't know. I guess, like, you know, upper arm, duh, but like the scientific term or the medical term or whatever. I guess the medical term would be like Latin, wouldn't it? That looks pretty weird. I need to fix that. Still looks kind of weird though. Let me try and see if I even... okay. This is gonna have quite a few layers. Oops. Why do I keep doing that? Technically, this needs to be hidden. Except for like this area here up top. I'm pretty sure... okay. Now we have that part of the arm. Excuse me. Oops. Right. So that's... actually, this part here... would have to be under the top, right? Yeah. Okay. This almost looks kind of weird without the ears, doesn't it? Okay. I need to hide that again. And so this... well, actually, I can just hide that for now. Let me return it to normal opacity. Where is it? Here. Okay. First of all, what color is this? I can color the liner here as well. Okay. And on top of that, maybe like that. Maybe a little silly. I do need to be able to see the sketch, but also no, God. Okay. Why am I so bad at liner? I think I might... I don't know if I need a back portion for that. guess technically you don't need this portion, but you know, maybe actually, I kind of want it to have multiple hand poses. Means hold on. Oh dear. I think I'll have to do it like this, and then add all of that to the bottom half of the sleeve. Because otherwise, this is not going to work the way I want it to work. That is no good. Okay. Need another layer for the liner for this portion. Because I want that to move a little bit separately. What? Hello? Where did I go? Oh my god. Why does it keep doing that? That's kind of annoying. I still haven't bought a phone stand, by the way. I've once again forgotten. Because if I don't write things down, they're just not real, you know? They don't happen. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, God. I'm actually kind of curious right now. Let me see. Okay. We haven't worked on this for that long. Mind you, this is how Clip Studio Paint measures this is like your brush stroke activity. So if you were sitting there, I don't know, looking for references for an hour or something, that doesn't actually get counted. It's just the actual physical drawing that you did. gets counted towards the work time. And hours right now for this is 14 and a half, I think. It's not that bad, because I'm not that fast, you know? I am a little bit of a slowpoke. Especially because I'm, like, undoing and redoing things constantly. Like, right here, for example. Or I'm, like, trying to figure out how this is supposed to look. So I'm actually, well, there's still like a lot to do, of course, because like the entire bottom half hasn't been made yet, and like, you know, the stuff that we're doing right now, so the arms, I would like to at least finish that today. We'll see though. Maybe I'll succeed, maybe I won't. Okay. Oh, is it because, hold on. No. This isn't it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. I actually don't remember how many hours I spent on my own bottle. Although I do have to obviously say, I don't, that's like with a bunch of extras on top, which we at least currently don't have here. So this might take a little less, or maybe even more, I don't know. And then what color is this? Same color as the top. Should be, I guess, like, so. I will probably have to blur this part out a little bit. But I then do this and have a look. That's not so bad. Well, I feel like I could add more, but we'll see. We'll see, you know? Let me hide that again, and this also, and the hair, because I need to focus on this part. And then yeah, it should be like the forearm and the hands need to be in front of the torso, and the upper arm needs to be behind the torso, or at least behind the boobs, if you have any. For this particular model, we do have a lot of chest area, even though it doesn't have cleavage. But she's got a lot of, you know, I don't know how to name this. Lower arm, forearm. Then I need to hide this and also this because I need to see. And then let's draw. You know, honestly, I can just draw this with this color that I already have here instead of adding another layer to do the line art coloring. Okay. I don't know how far I want this to go, but I think this is about right. There does need to be a little bit of overlap for the sake of movement. Overall, though, I think is fine. Then, top of that, put the hands. Okay. Save again. God, I would despair if I lost all of this work. Which is why I'm a frequent saver. You could also just call me paranoid, I suppose. But what can I say? I've already lost a model before. And I think that will haunt me until the end of my days. It's a bit too thick. I've never been good at drawing hands, but I guess most people aren't. Because they're kind of hard to draw. Still, it is good to have. Oh, actually, I just realized. Wait, do I need the fingers to be separate? I think I will have to have them separate. No. Okay. Let me just try that again. So this is like your actual hand. I don't know what to call that. Then one fingy. not too fingy. Which is an ugly finger, actually. Let me redo that because that's ugly. Still ugly. It's just too thick. I don't know why I made this one so thick. That's fine. Okay. Middle finger. It's just for like the sake of like having them move a little bit, I guess. Okay. Actually, I will probably have to color those anyways, because I kind of want to color the nails, you know? That's okay. Alright. That looks a little strange, but don't worry about it. Which one are you? Off. Okay. I will have to separate this. Okay. It's deleted. This is the pinky. Pinky. Ring finger. Middle finger. Index finger. And thumb. Oh, that. Thumb. There we go. Okay. Now. Let me hide this real quick. So I can work on that. I'm such an idiot. Ugh. My brain is just not braining today. It's fine though. We're slowly getting there, you know? Emphasis on slowly, but we are. And that's the important part. And then add all that. Actually, I do need this at the very least. You know, if I was a real lunatic, I would potentially do the different segments of each finger separately too. But nah. Even I'm not that crazy, you know? I feel like the palm should unironically be at the very bottom. Oh. Well, interesting. Wow, good thing I noticed that. Okay. Then I can have the pinky, for example, and kind of like start with the knuckle of the pinky, if that makes sense. This is very strange. It's okay. Let me name this folder as well. And this one too. I'm gonna need this one actually to go a little further up. Just a tad, you know? Oops. I'm still unsure if I like the skin color, but I wanted it to be a little different from my usual, which, however, also means that I will probably be fumbling. When it comes to the actual colors. Which is fine. But you know. And just do this and then hide the palm again. I'm not very good at the separation of the hand. But I try, I suppose. Okay. So this is what we would technically have now. Of course, there needs to be more. Because I need to add... Is it? No. There we go. Need to add... like, details and stuff. I also need to hide this again so I can see. Okay. Oh my god, why does it keep doing that? Forgot I'm flipped the entire time. I just don't notice these things. Okay. That's a bit too much, actually. Maybe a little more like so. Okay. How did I... How does that look? It's got like a little pattern here as well. But for now, I need to focus on doing the right... Oh. Well, I guess... Oh wait, no. Maybe like that? I don't know. Please, don't crash. I beg of thee. Thank you. Okay. I hide that. Back to this. And... I guess I will add the purple element to the hand because that needs to be there for the most part anyways. Just trying to figure out the logistics of how this is supposed to be separated. There we go. Now you can't see the lower arm anymore, but it's there. And then... hide that again. Fucking hell. The only thing that needs... is this like... I don't know what this is called, actually. I have no idea. But it's like... I don't know, I really like this kind of thing, you know? And then this? Maybe? Is there a thingy right there? Oh, so the hands need to be under. Wait. No, the hands need to be under the arm. But the sleeve of on the hands needs to be on the very top. I think. I think that's how it's supposed to go. I think that sounds about right. Maybe. We'll see. And I also need to do the ring. But I feel like I should probably have that on the actual middle finger. Maybe. Oopsie. Please bring me back to where I just was. Actually, a little bit of a lower opacity. And maybe not. And then color is that purple again, same as the one that is on the white upper shirt top. I don't know. Is there anything on here? No. Okay. Let me to that then. Okay, interesting. This is a little bit messy. I need to fix that. Okay. And then yes, I need a little bit more. Maybe this part here. Oh, actually, I don't. Guess doing it like this is fine. If not, I will have to change that later. Oh, interesting. Why is there just a blob over here? Okay. Let me have a look at the entire thing. Yeah, that's kind of how I wanted it to go. Maybe I'll put the lower arm on top of the or above the white top, but we'll see. I kind of like the fact that it's like above it. I just realized that I need to draw like a back portion of that as well. I think. But probably not today. For now, let's focus on this area that we just made. Which means I need to hide all of that again. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Oops. I'm gonna start with just the regular arm. Because then I can... continue as normal. Once I've done that part. Still, again, unsure about the whole look of the skin, but we're working on it, you know? It is a work in progress. And I do like having word. I forgot what I was going to say. Very cool. Fucking hell. I like having muscle definition, I think, is what I was going to say, probably. Even though this character is not necessarily very beefy, but I just like having it there, you know? A little bit of blue. That's not the right blue. Maybe slightly different blue. And also maybe like this instead. Maybe this is too much, I don't know, but I really like doing it like that. It's just oddly charming, you know? Even if you won't see most of the arm because it's covered. I still want there to be... That's interesting. Question mark? Why does it look like that? What the heck? You know what? Let me just, no? Where is it? Here. You know what? Let me just, no. Why did I do that? Just real quick. And then... Copy, paste that. Go. Tis that easy. And then somehow. I mean, I'm gonna have to separate things anyways later on. However, for the time being, I'm gonna have it like this, so it's easier that way. Usually what you do in thingy, Life 2D Cubism is you do one arm. Jesus. And then you just copy paste it over. Or I guess you do that for like more than just the arms. Do it for the eyes. Basically everything that needs to be symmetrical on both sides, you just copy paste it. Oh, hello! Lob Deus? Is that how you say that? Welcome. It is indeed I, the neighborhood serpent. How are you? And welcome to my stream. Oh, how am I gonna do this actually? Ooh. Wait. My brain is small. I am suffering. And I want this to work. At least one side needs to work. I can just copy paste it afterwards. I'm doing well. I am a little eepy, admittedly. Well, I mean, it's always suffering, or at least for me. I don't know if other people do model art and stuff and just are having a grand time, but I'm just, my brain is small. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Very kind. Uh, being tired probably doesn't help in this current scenario, but I'm trying my best. It's okay. This is just practice. But I would like it to be good practice. Which is why I'm trying. Make this look good. I mean that is literally just how it goes here. If I'm not suffering from the art, I'm suffering from technical issues. Which I guess if that's the kind of vibe that you like, you're gonna enjoy it here. Okay. Also, thank you. I feel like I've gotten a lot better with my art lately. I don't know how or why, but it just sometimes you just do a sudden jump in skill and it's like, whoa, what happened? Okay. I feel like that's too much though. Maybe I need to make it smaller? Like that. Maybe push it down a tad. No. We'll see how it goes. I I wish I could say I learned from it, but I do not. I'm not even doing it. Oh, well, I don't think anyone does this stuff on purpose, but like, somehow I keep having new issues crop up. Well, usually, well, I don't know, maybe it isn't a jump and you just don't notice it until suddenly you're like, whoa, what happened? But it does feel like a jump sometimes. Just comes with a lot of practice though. Oh, that is a mess. Look at that. Ugly. I need to fix that. Not that you'll see most of this, but it's, you know, good to have. Oops. Color. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. It's just maybe I'm Delulu. I don't know. Maybe it's because, well, I don't know about you, but I'm self-taught. So I just try to learn from watching others. I don't know how successful I am, but I try. And then sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, and then I do a jump. Okay. I feel like I need to have that. Like, yes. Okay. But it takes time, right? You could succeed, or you could be stuck for a decent amount of time. Sometimes slumps are normal. Yeah, that's exactly how it is. That is exactly how it is. It doesn't work, you have no idea how to get through, and then eventually it works somehow. That's okay. It's not like I want to be a freelancer or anything. I'm very content with just having this, you know? Although I guess it would be cool. Because a lot of the artists that I see on like the, for lack of a better phrase, professional art websites, their portfolios are amazing. But I am very far away from that in terms of skill. Which is fine. It's just nice to see. Right now I'm just enjoying I guess character creation. Because I like designing things like characters, and making models is like beating two birds with the same stone, if that's the right phrase. Oh yeah, I feel like I couldn't do it, honestly. Because it's like, oftentimes if you make your hobby into your job, you lose like the passion for it. And I don't know if I could maintain the passion. Oops, Jesus. Like right now I'm just vibing, you know? Oh, hello. Please don't crash. I would really love it if you didn't crash. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know how to phrase this. I do want to, like, it would be nice, I guess, if I could make money with this, because I like doing it. But for now, I'm just practicing, I suppose. Because I want to get better. I mean, it doesn't... I haven't actually had a crash since I got my new PC. But before that, it crashed a lot, and that has traumatized me. I mean, it hasn't, but you know, it's like every single time it starts to stutter, I hold my breath, because what if it crashes this time? What if I lose all my progress because the file gets corrupted? I would despair. Because I lost the, like, actual art file for my first model. And I've been very paranoid since. Yeah, currently I'm just like trying to improve my quality, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I do have the actual VTube Studio file, or like the ones that you use in VTube Studio, but the original art for it is gone. Which I guess is fine, because I have my new model now. But I couldn't make any changes or fixes or anything because I just didn't have that part anymore. And that made me a little salty, not gonna lie. Oh, I need to color that too. That's too strong. Like this. Okay. I've decided to I don't know if I would call it a tradition, but I want to basically remake my model every 2 years, maybe, to just, you know, adjust my appearance to my skill level, I guess. Because my old one is... it's not very pretty. And the rigging is also really not good in comparison to this one. So I guess it's good that I lost that file because it forced me to make a new one. Oh yeah, no, I mean, it's not a problem anymore, but at the time I was very salty. Still, it worked out in the end, I suppose. So I guess there's a good side to it. Technically, maybe. Maybe I'm just gaslighting myself. I don't know. But I had that model where I used it for 2 years. And then at the start of this year, I worked on making a new one, which is the one I'm using now. And then afterwards, I was like, you know, I kind of like doing this. Which part specifically are you thinking about when it comes to the chat rules? Okay. I don't even remember what's actually in there anymore. My brain. Oh yeah, I don't... I do sometimes broach more mature topics if my audience can remain mature about it, but I usually avoid this stuff because people are just... It's like... I don't know if I should start talking about it, but I feel like politics to a lot of people is like a sport more than actual politics, where it's like, oh, my side has to win, so they get really mad really easily when you're not on their side. So I don't really want that kind of thing. I don't know, people just can't behave when it comes to this stuff. Although it should be fairly obvious that I'm more, I guess, left-leaning. Based on my tags and whatnot. So I probably won't invite those kinds of people anyways, but I still don't want to deal with that. It's just not worth it, you know? I don't want people yelling at each other or at me. Yeah, it's like, if you can have a normal, mature discussion with people, then it's not a problem. It's just that a lot of people are just not capable of doing that. And then they get really mad and they'll like hurl insults and whatnot, and it's just not worth it, you know? I don't want to deal with that. I actually genuinely don't remember what my chat rules are anymore. I did change them slowly over time because it's, you know, you learn from experiences, you know? Because, I don't know, there's always weird people. So I don't, it's just, a lot of people act really brave on the internet, even though they're very much not. And then you have to be like, hey, can't do that here. And then they get mad and throw even more insults, and it's like, but why though? I don't want this in my life. I'm just here to vibe and do my art stuff or play games or whatever. Yeah, exactly. It's like, just be normal. Don't pick fights with people. Don't be rude. But a lot of people just don't respect that. And it's a little annoying. I wish they did, but they don't. Not particularly like in my chat because I'm a very small streamer, but I've seen some horrendous things in other people's chat, and it's like, is this really what people do with their time? Is this enjoyable? I personally don't think it is. Oh, currently I am playing Infinity Nikki, or trying to, because that one's also giving me some issues. But I generally play like cozy games, or RPGs and stuff. Although I'm always willing to try new things. Except for me, like FPS games. I've never played those before. And I'm a little scared. I didn't grow up playing them, so I don't think I have the mental fortitude to deal with people being mean to me on there. So I don't, you know, I'm not too fond of the idea. Hello, Evie. They can. I've, like, the only weird experiences that I've had were, like, people just being weirdly sexual towards me, where it's like, bro, I know I have, like, boobs and all, but can you not just immediately make weird sexual comments? Right? It's weird. I just... I know they're there, but they're not an invitation to just say some really weird, unhinged shit. But people do that. Well, I mean, that's understandable. But people still do it, at least with my model. Which I guess you could argue, your model has big boobs, so of course. But, like, again, it's not an invitation. Yeah, it's like, it doesn't matter. Because people will just be weird to women and other female presenting individuals regardless. It's just, it sucks. But people feel very brave when they're on the internet. Because I bet most of them would never say anything like that in person. Because, you know, consequences and all that. Yeah, exactly. It's terrible argument because it's like, just because I have certain assets or whatever doesn't mean you get permission to just be weird. I just didn't ask for you to be weird, so don't. But people just do what they want. I just wish they didn't. But I think a lot of them just don't really have experience with women in real life. So they just, I don't know, they're just weird. And like, logically speaking, this doesn't make sense to me because it's like, you're gonna get banned, most likely, right? And it's like, what have you achieved? Nothing, unless I guess you like the split second of attention from that, but it's like, really, you can do better things. That's so true, actually. Not bad. I remember, which game was it? It was like Horizon, wasn't it? Where there was like a real close-up of the main protagonist's face. And there were so many men in the comments of the tweet being like, she has a beard, but it's just like the normal peach fuzz that every single human just has. Like, that's normal, you know? And it's like, why are we behaving like this? Oh my god, yeah, I saw people get mad at how Siri looks too. And it's like, she's pretty though. What? I don't understand. Just, I don't get it. People should watch what they say, but they don't, because on the internet there usually isn't consequences for how you act. So they just say whatever. Unfortunately. But even, like, well, actually, maybe, I don't know. I feel like they probably threw a hissy fit at, like, modern day Lara Croft too. I think they kind of expect every single female character to look like the one from Stellar Blade. I don't even know her name, but that one. And when they don't, because they're, you know, based on real women, oftentimes, people just get mad. And it's like, but why though? Yeah, like OG Lara Croft very much fits, but I don't think modern Lara Croft fits. Like, she's pretty, obviously. They all are. But, like, it's like, nowadays, for a lot of models, they use actual real people as a reference for, like, the face and stuff. And for some reason, this infuriates a very specific subset of gamers. And I don't know why. It's like, looking at the characters, they're not ugly by any means. But why are we angry? I don't understand. Yeah, no, because it's always that specific type of person who complains about this stuff. It's like the, for lack of better phrase, the Andrew Tate followers kind of people. Yeah, like, if the character doesn't fit a very specific image for these people, they will call it like woke and shit and try to cancel it, and it's like, it's just normal. It's just normal normal looking characters. I don't know why we're throwing a hissy fit. Well, a lot of female characters are like only really there to be eye candy, unfortunately. I wish that wasn't the case, but oftentimes that's just how it goes. And therefore, you know, they're not meant to have more depth. They should, but they don't. It would be nice if they did, though. Oh my god. Wait, what? I mean, sometimes, like, it's kind of funny to see people who have no idea how women work write women, because it's just like, I don't know, some very strange things come out of that. It doesn't surprise me. I've seen some really strange things. It is kind of weird though. Like, maybe the target audience doesn't think about these things, but I feel like if I read something like that, I'd be like, wait, what? Alright, well, oh no, okay, I'm a bit eepy, but other than that, I'm good. How are you? I don't remember the exact quote, but I saw something along the lines of like that a woman can like pause her period if she's with the right guy or something in a book, and it's like, what? Like, what does that mean, bro? That's not how it works. There are actually people who do think that that's real though, like in actual real life, and it's like, nah, not at all. Right? I wish I could just go, nah, I don't want to do this today. But it doesn't work like that. You can't just pause. Or that you can like hold it in or something, and it's like, no. Would be cool if it was possible, but no. But the fact that people actually believe that, crazy. And they just don't ever bother to like check if that's true. Actually, you know what? A lot of the times when you tell someone like that that's not true, they just don't believe you. It's like, why do you think you know this better than I do? You know? I don't know. This shit's weird. And people just write it in books too, and it's like, I don't think it works like that, homeboy. Oh, that's true. Misinformation is not going to make this easier. It's not the right color, actually. Wait. Is it this one? Shockingly, I do believe you should probably believe a woman if she tells you that that's not actually how that works, but you know. We're all liars, apparently. Oh yeah, that's also... People are just really weird. I mean, women get fetishized for everything and anything, regardless of whether they are consenting to it or not, which is an entirely different thing. But I wish they would stop infantilizing us so much. Like, that's just weird. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people really do think like that about women. It's like, bro, you'll survive if you do believe them. I promise. Okay. People are very creepy. But it's like, this surprises no one, you know? I wish I could be like, wow, I didn't expect them to do that, but no. They act like that a lot. Oh. Uh I've never heard of that one before. I'm not really much of a movie connoisseur. Maybe it's for my own good that I'm not, but they get weird. Okay. There we go. Thank you. I'm very guilty of forgetting to take breaks when I'm, you know, focused on the art. Me and my terrible shrimp posture. Oh, kitty cat. I'm sorry. He's dancing on my head. I did actually eat before stream. Usually I forget to, but I have alarms so I don't forget. Because I'm that much of a mess. Oh my god. Thank you for the bits. That's really loud. Holy shit. Why is that one so loud? But thank you, Evie. I appreciate that very much. Why is that so loud though? Question mark? I need to change that. Still very kind. I feel like I've made a lot of progress today already. Even though, you know, ignore the fact that she doesn't have legs yet, but we're getting there. It's fine. Thank you. I feel like this one's a lot better already than even mine. Which makes me want to redo it, but no. We must resist for now. Because I made this one half a year ago. I need to wait. Thank you. I feel like I've learned a lot in recent memory. Well, I mean, technically you don't need... I mean, I always say this, but like, you don't actually need legs, because like, most of the time you won't see them anyways. It's just nice to have them when you first show off the model and you're like, look! I have legs, I have a whole body, but oftentimes, especially when you start off, and I did it too, you don't need to have a lower half on your model. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, again, 99% of the time, you're not going to see that part. It's just not going to be there, and it's like, you can save money. Or time, I guess, in my case. Because, you know, I am a broke bitch, and therefore I make my own model. But I think it's fun. Frustrating at times, but it's still like a good learning experience. I mean, I'm Austrian, so you know. It's in my blood to save money when I can. Or it's just because like VTuber models are very, and I mean very expensive. Or at least if you want like an actual good one. VTuber models are very costly. So unless you have a lot of money to spare, it is honestly just do it yourself, you know. Or at least I don't know, if you're not an artist, I feel like you can still learn how to rig. But yeah, I mean it depends on like who your artist is, who your rigger is, how complex is your model, how many extra things do you want. And so the price can go up very quickly. Although I don't think I will ask that much. Well, I mean, that's kind of complex, I guess. Because I am not... It's not like someone commissioned me to do this, right? So I was in charge of everything design-wise. So if you do an adoptable, I personally feel like you can't demand as much money just for sheer principle. I think I'll probably sell mine for like maybe 100, 150 euro, which is not that much in comparison. Or this one. No, this one might be a bit more depending on how much work it will be, but the other ones definitely will be in that range. Yeah, like that's it sucks to think about, but that is actually a relatively normal price. Oh yeah, but I thank you first of all. But I gotta start somewhere, you know? I don't have the reach to be like, I'm gonna charge 1,000 for this. So I can't make those kinds of demands, I suppose. Maybe one day. Yeah. I need to just like put myself out there first before I go and say, okay, I'm gonna charge more. But I think I will probably make this one a little bit more expensive. Well, I mean, it is expensive. It is objectively expensive. But it is also worth the price, I think. Because, again, like you said, there's a lot of work that goes into this. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I view it. Art is a luxury item. You don't need it to survive. You just want it, you know? And then it's natural to pay more for something that is a luxury. And yet people will still complain. I guess maybe not about VTuber models because the expectation that it's expensive is like there. But the amount of times that I've seen people complain about artists' prices and then they don't even charge that much, it's like you are trying to buy a luxury item. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not a necessity. You're not gonna fucking fall over if you don't get whatever art piece it is that you want. You'll be fine. Save up a little bit of money. But that's just how it is. People complain. People complain all the time when things don't go their way. Regardless of whether or not they have a point. Hello, Sam. How are you? That too, though. Like, people are so impatient as well. It's crazy. Especially stuff like this. I don't really like looking at social media stuff. Or at least on Twitter, because there's always drama. There's always drama. And it's like... I've seen a few times where people were just complaining about, like, art taking too long for, like, a model or something, and it's like, this stuff takes so long. You know? And it's not like you're the only client, usually. Yeah, and like, why would you want to rush it when if you just wait a little bit, you could have a better product? But no. Why would you, you know? Okay. Because if you have, like, I don't know. Yeah, no, I really don't want to do much with Twitter anymore because it's like it's always been a bit of a cesspool, but since you know the muskrat took over, it's gotten so much worse, and I just don't want to deal with that anymore. Yeah, I also start like I do sometimes post like progress videos, I guess, of my rigging and stuff. But I stopped posting art just because I don't want that whole AI garbage to come my way. It's just... Yeah, exactly. I like Blue Sky a lot more. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's a little... I'm not very good at this stuff. But it's just, I don't know, it seems more peaceful. And like, I saw a lot of like, I don't know if drama is the right word, of like, you know, the assholes on Twitter trying to go over to Blue Sky and then getting shafted because no one actually wants them there. Because they do like really shitty things and then they're like complaining about it in typical fashion. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Blue Sky is just chill. Okay. Because their whole, like, I don't know if business model is the right word, but the way they just handle things is very different over there. So I personally think Blue Sky is one of the better social medias if you want to deal with one of them. And now that the Muskrat keeps making questionable decisions, I guess, people leave more and more and go to Blue Sky instead, which is good. Okay. Do I want to paint the nails? I feel like I do, but I don't know what color. Maybe this one? I would definitely say out of all of the social medias, Blue Sky is the most worth checking out. Yeah, exactly. They are. We don't want them here. But they've done some really weird. Like, I haven't like seen the whole picture, I suppose. But apparently they were posting very illegal things on Blue Sky, and then were surprised when they got banned. Like, what did you expect to happen, kind of deal, you know? And then they complained about it, and it's like, of course you're gonna get banned if you do stuff like that. Just don't be a weirdo. I don't like how that. Sorry. It is definitely more pleasant. Exactly, exactly. They do all these horrible things, and then when you're like, hey, actually that's not cool, they scream free speech at you, and it's like, really though? That's really weird. But they can't do that on Blue Sky, so they, you know, they complain instead. Which is fine, as long as they don't actually get a foothold. I don't care what they do. Yeah, exactly. And then they just start hurling insults, and it's like, bro, just behave. It's not like there's a huge expectations, just don't be a weirdo. And you won't have to deal with that, you know? It's really that simple. But I guess that's just asking too much of some people. I love how I said I wouldn't get political, but here we are. But it's just true, isn't it? At least that's what I've noticed as an outsider to that whole shebang. It's just very strange to witness. And mildly concerning. Like, are they okay over there? I don't know. Yeah, it just so happens that the people who um fit in with this way of thinking tend to lean to a certain side. Me too. I like to yap. Even though sometimes I can't do that and art at the same time, but usually I can. It makes it a little less... I mean, I wouldn't say this is boring. At least, not to me. But it can get very monotonous. So it's nice to be able to yap about stuff, you know? Because when I, like, draw on my own, I have, like, a video running or something. Or even a podcast. Because I can't just sit there in silence and just draw or do anything, really. I always need to have something. I'm peak iPad kid is what I'm trying to say. And I'm not proud of it, but that's just how it works. I genuinely, I can't do anything else. I feel like I should be embarrassed, but I'm not. I don't know, I can't deal with the silence. I need something. And I guess in this case, I am feeling the silence. Yeah, even if it's just... I'm not even necessarily paying attention to it. I just need some sort of background noise. Otherwise, I can't. I don't know why. I mean, fair enough. I guess technically it's normal to not have constant noise going on. Oh shit, why did I do that? But it feels weird. Technically it's normal. Okay. I feel like if I have nothing running in the background while I do this, I'll just get distracted and start doing something else, and then I don't get anything done, and then I'm going to turn into a pile of salt. Because I am not good at focusing on anything. I either focus too much or I don't focus at all. And it's great. Why did I do that? Question mark? I like the idea of podcasts because people usually just like, I mean, there are podcasts that are educational, for lack of a better phrase. But a lot of the time it's just people talking and hanging out with their friends, and it's like, oh, that's nice. Oops. Oh, you're right too. I completely forgot about. I'm not like well versed in slurs, so I don't know these things. Okay. I really hope this works out the way I want it to work out, because otherwise I cry. I didn't even know that was a slur, because like it just looks like a shortened version of the word Japanese. But I don't know stuff, so context is important. It's different when someone just comes in and spews racism and then goes, "Why'd you ban me?" versus like misspelling something. People weird. People way too comfortable, but we've said that before. And oh, I forgot. Wait. I don't know. I do have the no politics stuff, the rules there, because people get really weird about it. But I'm also like willing to have normal, mature discussions about things. Ah, I see. That makes sense. That's why you need context. Hmm. You think as well, actually, we do learn a lot about that specific war in school here, but only really about what we fucked up, and not like what other people fucked up. Which, I mean, it's good that we do for obvious reasons, but you don't learn that much, I guess. Like, you learn a lot, but also not a lot at the same time. It's very hard to explain. Oh no, why did I do that? Because I don't know how it is in other countries. But, we do take that stuff very seriously. Unfortunately. Or, well, actually, fortunately. But other people don't do that. A lot, I've learned. Yeah, that's true. The history is written by the victors, or whatever the saying is. But I mean, obviously, it is important that we learn about the mistakes of our own people, because we've done some really bad things. um, and it's good to not forget that. I'd rather have it drilled into my head a bunch than have it swept under a rug. Because people get a little too comfortable with that stuff as well, which is very unfortunate. But ooh, I had two actually. Like so. Yeah, that's true. Like, it's kind of weird to think about because it's like um nowadays, well, actually, I guess it hasn't been that long since we've gone really good at like well, no, because I feel like even before that there was plenty of like historical evidence of bad things happening. Because even if there isn't like video evidence or whatever, people still wrote stuff down. So it really is just like people don't learn at all from their mistakes or the mistakes of their ancestors, and then they do it again and again and again. And it sucks. But it's what you come to expect, I suppose. Oh, where do I put I need to do it like that. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay. Oh god, how long did you have it sitting there? Now. Alright. No, I like yapping about things. As long as people behave, I have absolutely no issue. With that stuff. It's just that a lot of the time, people really don't know how to behave about it, so you have to kind of like go, hey, you can't do that shit. Okay. Oh, God. Does that taste much different from the regular one? I've never had an energy drink before, so I don't actually know what they taste like. I just know they smell like chemicals. Okay. It tastes. Well, why are you drinking them? Okay. There are a lot of flavors, though, aren't they? I don't know anything about the stuff, but you know. I guess you're learning the hard way. Okay. What do I do with this? Because I don't like how this bottom half looks. I do like the actual fur skin portion, I guess, but I don't like this. So I need to fix that. I mean, as long as you take care of them, I guess. Or maybe it's the colors that I don't like. I don't know. Sweet jaw. Oh no. Maybe I'll just do the normal legs for now. And then figure out the rest, perhaps. I didn't think I'd get this far. But this went by a lot faster than I thought it would, but here we are. Don't worry about that. I know that looks weird. I'm originally, I guess she is technically right, but I wanted to make a deer-esque creature. So, because I wanted to try doing more animal elements. Not that I'm a furry artist or whatever, but I think it would be good to practice. I don't actually know how to go on from here. Where's the blacktop? There it is. They do. I don't know much about that stuff, but what I do know is that they have a lot of money. Cause you know about the memes of like those super rich furries that spend like 3K on an art commission like it's nothing, and it's like, oh, okay. I see. I guess that's true, but I don't know how. Why do they? Wait, explain, elaborate. What does that mean? Um, let's just do the hips for now. Even though this looks very strange, but don't worry about it. Why does the French furry community specifically have a lot of money? I know this is technically dangerous territory, but don't worry, Twitch, I'm not breaking any rules. Because, you know, they changed, well, actually, I don't think they changed, they are a little stricter with that stuff now. Oh my. Jeez. Hey, they are covered. You're right. They are covered in fur. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I mean, I would say good to know, but I don't speak French, so I don't think I could get any clientele. Oh, how am I gonna do this? Oh, God. I did start to like think about that because of the rules that they set in place when it comes to the designs, because sure, if you're like a smaller creator, you can probably still show it off, but I've seen multiple bigger streamers in the community get banned because they showed it off. I mean, it does feel, I don't know if that's just our subjective opinion because we're exposed to it a lot, but it does feel like they crack down on stuff a lot more when it comes to VTubers versus like, you know, IRL streamers and stuff, because you've all seen the things you can see on the front page, you know? So I don't know. I feel like they could be a bit more fair, but they're not. And they've never been. There's been a lot of controversy over the years with female streamers that have done a lot of bad things. And they just don't get punished for it ever. Yeah, exactly. If you're gonna make rules like that, everyone should be treated the same. But that's just not the case. Which is a little annoying. Huh. Should I make the fur this color? Because I guess I technically made the ear fur the same color as the hair. Huh. I guess I could try it. and see what it looks like. I mean, Amazon. I hope just Jeff Bezos isn't like listening in, but thank you. I actually, I feel like I'm good at the upward angle, but like the other one is just not. Just don't look at that one. I mean, Amazon. I feel like, you know, I'm not saying they commit human rights violations on the regular, but you know. So I feel like they shouldn't be talking, but they are. Still, it would be nice. Again, rules are perfectly fine, but you have to not show clear favoritism to certain groups of people. Thank you. I am very happy with my current model. Even though I feel like the rigging could be better, I like the art for it at the very least. I just usually actually have a different hairstyle. But I wanted to try and see if I can do something with the stream footage. Yeah, the only thing I remember distinctly is that people had to like piss in bottles because they weren't allowed to go to the bathroom, which is insane actually. That that's allowed. Like that really should not be a thing. I don't know how to draw this pattern, man. So they've done a lot of things. I mean, we do. Let me try and see which color looks better, because I feel like logic would indicate that the ears should have the same color as the legs. But I don't think before I do stuff, so you know. Okay. I mean, I don't know if that's just like me, because again, you won't see this most of the time. Just because, well, actually, maybe you'll see this portion, but everything under this, you're not gonna see. Simply because most of the time, only the upper half of the body is visible. Unless you're doing like maybe a just chatting stream or something, where maybe you'd have your full body out, but most of the time, that's not important. Yeah. That, I mean, I guess, maybe that wouldn't work in this case. Well, maybe the furries would like it, you know? Yeah, show hooves. Maybe they would like it, but other than that, okay. What color is the hair originally? Oh no. Maybe I can find somewhere. This part. Oh, it's the scalp. Okay. I mean, I do have feet. I also have a tail though. I just don't have it out most of the time because it's big. It gets in the way. I do have it. Hold on. I do this. I do have one. So I can show tail. But it's, you know, it's big. That tail do. I could carry you on it, to be fair. I'm quite large, you know? I can easily carry you around. But, like I said, it gets in the way. I do have a few toggles, but I usually don't use them unless I show them like this, because, you know, usually I'm just busy with stuff. I guess if you want to do like thumbnails and whatnot, that's what you use that for. Oh yeah, I could definitely throw you into the air. Okay. Let's see. Playing into space. What do you want to do up there? Oh, I don't know which one I like more. That's kind of cute too. And it would also be more coherent with the color palette. I guess technically you already have this color here in the antlers, but I don't like that. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe we'll stick with that for now. I do like how it looks. Although I guess this kind of clothing isn't really fit for the cold. But she has fur, so that counteracts it. Maybe if you want to try and justify having oh, is this a leotard? Oh, that is true. I do want to redo the actual clothing at the bottom, but for now, I will try to make the legs. I've never made hooves before, because again, I am not in that scene, but I will try. Also, this is not supposed to look like that either, because we don't do thigh gaps like this. Ever. Oh, I need to hide the hair actually, because I can't see anymore. Oh, you know what? I need to turn off the symmetry ruler. Oh yeah, I guess she does have abs. Not really intentional, but we take those, you know? I don't know how furry I want this to be. How deep do I want this to go? I don't know. I just thought this would be a fun concept to do. I didn't think this far ahead. I don't think I even like intentionally give my characters abs, but they just spawn and then they're there, you know? Okay. Same. Imagine you could just get up one day and decide, oh, I want to be beefy as fuck now. And it would actually work. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't have fur at the top. Oh, what the fuck? What is this one? But I did want the legs to actually be deer-like, I guess. I don't know why. Oh, hello. Where are we going? I guess the ears, yeah. The ears at the top. But, oh, I guess the antlers too. But the arms, the face, they're all more humanoid. I need to fix that too. Oh no. Although I think I've seen people rig snouts? Snoots? I don't know how to say that. But I don't actually know how to do that. I feel like that would be a little bit more, because noses are actually really easy. Supposedly, most of the time. I mean, you should. I think it's a great way just to, like, relax and stuff. Unless, you know, you're trying to do something and it's not working, but usually it's a fun time. I'm always glad to see people get inspired to draw. Being creative is good for your brain. I'm sorry. But it's a fun game, isn't it? You can't be mad. I'm just spreading the word. Oh, how am I gonna do this part? It's like it just grabbed us by the neck and has not let go. Oh yeah. Trust me, when we get to the rigging, you'll see me get mad at Live2D Cubism, because it's sometimes not a good software. It's just very, I guess it's like it works, you know, but the performance is horrendous at times, and you just sometimes have to close it, otherwise it will just load forever and ever and ever, and then crash, and that's not very fun. It is actually. It's Barbie on crack, and it also snatches your wallet, and you can't do anything about it. Although I've been trying to hold myself back. But it's a fun game. I want all the pretty dresses. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Because how do you draw furry knees? It's hard. I think I need to move this slightly inwards. Maybe like that. I mean, I kind of like that feature because I basically bought all of the items at once, and then suddenly I had no more money. But it does feel a little weird. Yeah, it's too convenient. Okay. Well, thank goodness they don't. Imagine. Oh no. I think I would go broke so fast. Yeah. The debt collectors will kick down your door and just end you. For it. I also don't know of how to draw hooves. This will be fun. Derogatory. But I'll figure it out. I guess that makes sense, but I didn't know Candy Crush had in-game purchases. But again, it makes sense. Oh, I remember. I don't know if that's like a universal experience, but when I was still a youngling, all of my classmates were playing that game. Like constantly, and I didn't know, like I never played it, but it was very popular back in ye olden days. Let me be old for a bit. Oh god. I know I sound like a grandma, but it's true. Back in the caveman days. I don't even know what kids do these days, to be fair. Like, obviously they're on their phones, but what do they do? I guess they could be playing. Can you play Fortnite on the phone? Or like Roblox? That's what they play nowadays, right? I can feel myself aging as I speak. But I think that's what they do nowadays. Do they actually do Fortnite dances in like school or something? Oh, thank you, Evie. I hope you enjoy your ramen. I hope it tastes good. Bye bye. Do they actually? I mean, I guess. I haven't been to school in a hot minute because I'm old, but I guess that makes sense. I mean, it's better than having them like duke it out, though I'm sure they still do that regardless. Oh no. Do you feel the gray hair coming? I mean, I'm not old, you know? How do you sound double your age? How does that work? Oh, what? Oh. Do I have to separate the feet? If I... Because they're hooves. Hmm. Define rather early. Oh no. Maybe I will separate it just in case. But I'm gonna finish drawing the fur. I don't know what that word means, I'm gonna be honest. I've heard it before, but I don't know what filigree means. um... Why do you get up at 3 a.m.? Excuse me? For what reason? I still don't know what that means. It's, I mean, I've heard it before. Let me look it up. I don't know. What? It just says like made out of, what is that called in English? Wires? Which I don't think that's right. Question mark? I don't know. I mean, that's commendable that you're so active, but I still feel like 3 a.m. is very early. Though supposedly, God, where does the foot start? Yeah. Um, I should have thought about this. I have not. um, I guess maybe like here? No. Maybe like that? I'm like trying to think how I separate things in Life 2D. Or in Life 2D Cubism, whatever it's called. So, this is hurting my brain. Jesus. I guess technically I can just separate it like this, and if it doesn't work, I don't have to move them independently. Okay. I don't know how to help myself at the very least. um. Oh, hello. It's not like I haven't had my fair share of rigging related struggles. I feel like in recent memory I haven't had to do a lot of fixing, but when I made my very first model, I made so many mistakes. I constantly had to like um go back into Clip Studio and fix things. Because I realized, oh, it doesn't actually work like that. I have to change that. I don't know how to do this. Well, it's like, I feel like Life2D Cubism, i.e. rigging, does have quite the steep learning curve. Because a lot goes into that one in particular. And it's a little hard to learn if you don't know what you're doing. But I watched a bunch of tutorials. And just worked step by step. Well, it's, I don't know, it's just, there isn't, well, I guess there is technically official resources available, but I think they're all in Japanese, so unless you speak Japanese, you're just fucked, you know? So you have to rely on other people who already know how to do this stuff to teach you how to do it. And then also a lot, and I mean a lot, of trial and error. Because, man. I mean, obviously everyone has their own workflow, right? But there's so many functions that I'm not even aware of, honestly. You just have to try things out. I guess so. I haven't actually ever done anything 3D art related, even though I kind of want to. But I feel like I should focus on this first. I kind of wanted to try to make a whatchamacallit, a 3D model for myself at some point. I think that would be cool, but I have no idea how to do anything like that, so that will be a treat. But I've seen other people do it in like shorts and stuff, and I feel like this is just one of those things where once you have the basics down, it's not that hard. But acquiring even the basics is a nightmare. And rigging also feels like that. Because at the start, you have no idea at all about anything. And you have to just learn it. Thank you. That is very kind. But, maybe I will focus on this first, to be fair. Because it would be cool, but I also think that would be maybe a little too intensive for my poopy PC. As much as I would love to have that, I don't know if I could run that. And also, like, the whole tracking stuff with 3D models works differently, I think. We're just, you know, working at our own pace, and my pace in particular is a little slow. But it's fine, because I'm doing decent work, I would say. I was considering adding a snout to this, but I think I will do that for another model in the future. Because I do have a lot, or a decent amount of sketches and like design ideas. Because like I said, I really love character design. It is very fun. And I'm just like going through my sketches, picking one, and then making a model for it. Usually with the goal of learning one or two new things. Because again, there's a lot to learn. Yeah, I like a lot of them. I mean, some of them I think are better than others. But overall, I try my best to make them like relatively different from one another. Because I want to try and push myself to make new things. Jesus Christ, it's going to take me 5 hours. I wish I had a brush for this, but I don't. I want to think, because I made one model. I finished one recently, which is a harpy. And then I made a simple one that is just like a regular ass human. But most of them are thematically different from one another, I guess. I don't know how to explain that. Yeah, I just wanted to, I guess, learn how to do wings. I don't know if I did them correctly, honestly. Because they look like wings, but you can do a lot more. Because I've seen videos, well, kind of like shorts, I guess, of people doing like proper wings, where like all the feathers move differently, but I don't know if I can do that yet. But I added like movement to the wings in the breathing cycle, so they're just flapping, and I'm very happy that I made that a thing. I need to get a brush for this. This is Jesus. It's fine. There's no rush. Oh, actually, I can show you probably. Hold on. Where harpy? Of course. There we go. Hold on, let me actually switch because it's a lot easier to see that way. This is the model that I made. It's a lot more in my like regular style, I guess. But it doesn't look that bad rigging wise. I'm very happy with how the leg movement turned out actually. Maybe not too happy about the gold parts, but it's a work in progress. Thank you. I try to stick to a specific color palette. Why is that so small? Hold on. Okay. Because I did learn that having like you can do a lot of good things if you limit your color palette, right? So I try to stick to similar colors and maybe have one that sticks out, like the pink parts, I guess, or the robe. I don't know. But it generally follows a color scheme that is not too far-fetched. But yeah, this is the one that I finished. That I will probably put on sale once I've finished making the actual model showcase for it. Not like a lot, maybe like 50 or 100, something like that. But it's just like, it was just to practice things, you know? So I can't expect too much. Still, I like how it turned out. But let me go back to myself. Where am I? Why is it taking so long to load? Okay, there we go. Even though I don't know if my color scheme is that good. Because I didn't change it from my original one that I made like 2 years ago at this point. So, you know. But it's fine. It works, I think. Because it's generally speaking also not all the colors of the rainbow. Yeah, I think it works because generally speaking, most of the colors are coherent. They're all kind of on the same side of the color wheel. And then you have the yellow, which is like a very strong contrast. So I am happy. But I did change my outfit from my original one. A lot. I do still have that one actually. Because I made a second outfit for this model, which is just my old one. But I wanted to try something new when I made this. And so this is my main outfit, which is, I don't know, kind of like royal clothing. Or it's a bit more formal, I suppose. But I think it turned out nicely. Oh, actually, I also have a really cute toggle. Since I'm not using my tablet right now. This is my favorite toggle. By like a long shot. Because it's my little guy. It's my mascot. He's so cute. He's just a little guy. Yeah, he's a small friend. I don't know how big he actually would be, now that I think about it. Because he's like, you know, he sits in my arms comfortably, but I'm a tall bitch, so... Maybe he's not that small after all. But still, he's a little guy. He's very cute. He's not like well rigged, admittedly, but he's cute. Oh god. Do I want to do this for the rest of the leg? Oh, actually, hold on. I do have to do it for the rest of the leg. No. I don't know. I feel like I've improved a lot in comparison to like my old model, which is very ugly. No problem. I'm glad to have you here whenever. And I hope you can sleep well, actually. What time is it now? I guess it is getting kind of late. started a little. Oh, I'm not gonna do this. Wait a minute. I actually started a little late today. I was like, oh my god, help! I'm so stupid. Because I ran into some issues, but it's fine. I will be back as well. Maybe not tomorrow, but on Sunday at the very least. Then maybe Monday, because I do have break right now, so I can actually stream if my internet permits. But it actually, it didn't like snow a lot, but it did actually snow today. And it probably will continue to snow. So I don't know how that's going to affect my connection. But I'll try my best to be here. It's just, that's how winter works, here. Or at least when it's snowing. Or even if it's just raining, too. It does kind of suck. Excuse me that it does that, but that's what you get for living in the mountains. That's just how it works. I need to hide that actually. I'm low-key hoping for a white Christmas. I think that's what it's called in English. But we haven't had one in like literal years, so I'm not exactly, you know, I'm not gonna be too disappointed if we don't. Because nowadays we usually get a lot of snow in like February, January, kinda, well, mostly February. So it's not that likely that we'll get a white Christmas, but I would like one. I'm just saying, call me cliche or whatever. I like the idea of a white Christmas. It's just, something about it is just cozy, you know? Okay. And it's not like we aren't equipped for the snow either. Well, for the most part, I guess. Because there are things we can't do anything about, like, well, you can do stuff about avalanches, but they just happen. And usually that's not a problem. There is always people who are, skiing and are, like, getting hurt because they don't heed the warnings and stuff. But I don't know. Like, it sounds callous maybe, but you can't cure stupid. That sounds horrible. I'm sorry. But it's just like, there are warnings in place, and if you forego them because you think you know better, usually tourists as well, then you have to deal with the consequences of your own actions, you know? Even if said consequences are not pleasant. You kind of did this to yourself. Of course, I don't wish ill on anybody, and I always hope that these people are not injured or worse. But it happens so often, man. Surely at some point, people would be like, maybe we shouldn't be doing this. Because certain parts of, like, ski resorts or whatever you want to call it or like slopes, I guess, are just not available because avalanches are a real thing and you should not underestimate nature. But they do. And then they get hurt. Or worse. And it's like, but why though? Did you really have to do that to yourself? I don't know. I that explains a lot. I just wish people were more careful. But they're oftentimes not. Alright. Well, that's also interesting. Jesus. I guess this is the point of doing something like this, where I don't already know how to do stuff, so I have to actually think and try and figure out how best to cut this and render it and whatnot. Still, I don't like thinking. Or I guess I'm not very good at it, is a better phrase. Actually, no. I shouldn't go that far. I think, like, around here would be fine. And then it stops. Probably. There we go. So if I then... Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. I should probably put all of that in a singular folder. Sure. Oh. I'm an idiot sandwich. That's okay. Okay, so if I then duplicate this and then flip it. Now move it over until it fits. I think it's like that, more or less. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I feel like this isn't that bad of a color scheme. But I am uncertain. Let me like pull up all of the things that we have done so far. Okay, well, I will have to figure out what to do with the lower half. Because again, I don't really like the skirt that I made, and I guess I should also consider the whole Twitch rules thing. So I will have to think about that one. But I feel like we've done pretty good progress today. We've done all of this. Oh, actually, no. Before I go, because I'll forget otherwise. Where would you go? I guess here. Because it is getting late. And oh. Please don't crash. That would be very cool if you didn't crash. I would be very happy. Oh, I haven't even made a torso yet. I forgot. I need to make a torso. I guess technically there's this, but I did want an actual torso underneath, you know? However, for now, let me just... I'll turn this back on. Oh. There we go. I feel like that's almost too small or too thin. Maybe more like here. And then where is the face? Up here. And all this looks a little weird. But that is how it works. Oops, I did not mean to do that either. Although I guess you'll merge everything down eventually anyways. I should make sure I got the right color. Hold on. Face. Yeah, it's slightly different. Let me... Most of this you will not see anyways. Okay. But it is important to have a neck. Unless, I guess, your character design doesn't call for one. But everything in this area, like the face upwards, needs to be well done. Because you'll see it most of the time. Say it a million times, say it again, you know? Okay. So, in theory... Oh, I forgot the boobs. Wait, did I? I guess it would be like this, right? And then the face somewhere, wherever that is right now. There we go. I mean, ignoring the fact that the lower half isn't rendered yet. and the neck isn't either, and I do really want to redo the face because I don't like the shape of it. This looks really good. Like, actually. I don't know how I managed to do this, but we cooking. I don't know how easy it will be to rig, but we'll find out whether I want to or not. But yeah, done a good amount of progress today. We still need to do the neck and the eyelashes and fix the face. And also, I would like to add more hair shadows for the face. And you know, the entire lower half. Outfit included, because technically she's not wearing a whole lot right now. But that's okay. And then after that's done, we can merge everything, make sure everything's clean. Because I think I already saw some issues there. Mainly with the hands, because they're a little difficult. I don't know how other people do it, but we'll figure it out. And then we can start rigging, which I don't know. I mean, I doubt that will happen this year still, because there's only a little bit of time left for that. But it'll be something nice to work on next year. So I also noticed that I need to do a shadow for this as well, because I really do want to get better at that. I think it looks nice when you have shadows like that. It's just they're a little hard to do. But we'll figure it out. There's tutorials for almost everything, and otherwise I have to learn how to do it myself, which is just a lot of trial and error and a lot of scuff, but it's okay. Either way, though, that does, however, mean that we are done for today. Because I do need to do some stuff still. I might stream tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know if I have the time to, because I have commitments in the evening. But maybe before that, I don't know. Otherwise, I will be back on Sunday with hopefully a functioning Infinity Nikki. I'll try my best, but I can't guarantee anything. It is a mess sometimes. Regardless, though, thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. Whether you were lurking or chatting or just stopping by, I'm always very, very happy to hang out with people when I do this stuff. And I guess I will see you either tomorrow or on Sunday. I don't know which one yet, but I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. And I guess I'll see you then. Bye-bye.